Ladies and gentlemen, your hero is live once again. Alrighty, let's get to work, shall we? I think I remember exactly where we left off. It's time for more pulse-pounding, incredibly uncomfortable romance. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Drinks with the lady, let's go grab it.
終わらない。この世のウイルス、消えてなくなれ。
Oh, she's talking to herself. Yagami, you scared me. I didn't realize it was night already. Looks like you're working hard. You need a bit more time?
Yeah.
It's already past my regular clock out. I'll get ready real quick if that's okay. That's not good. I hope she realized she doesn't have to rush. Oh. Everything's okay? Okay. We're going to a hole-in-the-wall yakiniku place called Amini's Vow. It's great. You'll love the drink. Oh, hey, Nada. Maybe I'll just come with. Nada, didn't you say you had cram school today? Yeah, but what's the point of cram school when I don't have any goals? Let's say that. One day you'll see how all this studying is very useful.
Ne.
Well, Yagami, take care of her. She could be a little scatterbrained. I bet she made the wrong reservation. Okay. Don't be ridiculous. Go home soon. It's already dark. Uh-huh. Oh, she's up to no good. I'm telling you, she's scatterbrained. It's a long walk to Amini's Vow.
コリアン街にあるんですけど、お酒も美味しくて穴場なんですよ。
へえ、それは楽しみ。なんか保健室出る前にバタバタされてましたけど。
出かける前とかも結構あんな感じなんですよね。一つのことに没頭すると時間の感覚が薄くなっちゃうんですよ。職員会議前とかも無駄に保健室を乱しちゃうから自分が嫌になりますよ。
予定の前にアラームとか鳴らしたらどうですか？
ああ、なるほど。それはいいですね。でも普通の音だと気づかないかもな。いっそ目覚まし時計買おうかしら。でもそれだとベッドにいる生徒ごと起こすことになるか。
まあ目覚まし時計ですからね。
探偵さんって依頼したら職員会議前に呼びに来てくれたりしますか？
探偵を何だと思ってるんですか？
ですよね。
え？どうしました？
いえ、大きなネズミが走っていって。
この辺りは飲食店も多いからネズミも多そうですよね。
そういえばこの間チェリーが気分良さそうに泣いていて、何かなと思って見に行ったら仕留めたネズミをくわえていまして、とても誇らしげに血まみれのネズミが。
ああ、猫の本能炸裂ですね。
The entire time I was able to avoid holding her hand. The Virginity Protector. The hell's that? A girl got hit by a car. Is that a Sadio uniform? Alrighty, let's go take a look. How we doing tonight, Dim? Also, yeah, face reveal and all that. I now have a face. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's an emergency. A girl was hit by a car on Yokohama Boulevard by nomad parking. Your camera angle is weird. That's the best I could get it. I think it's because of the way I lean, everything looks tilted. That, and I can't get it like perfectly at 180 degrees. I usually work best from a diagonal angle. Helps catch my better features. Goodness, it wasn't a direct hit, but this chick's bleeding. What do I do? Alrighty. Can't say I'm surprised she had trouble treating small injuries, and now this. Your head looks small. Well, that's because... What are you trying to say? Fucking... I think it's because of the angle. Because this part of my body is, like, a lot closer to the camera, but my head's, like, all the way over here. It balances out as soon as I, like, do this. And now, all of a sudden, it's, like, totally fine. And then I go back to default. I'm just like, ah, yes, Mason is wide. I'm sorry that I look very robust from this angle. Oh, everyone's got to face their fears sometimes. My name is Fat Man. Kyoko-san. Right now, you're the only person with the knowledge and qualifications to help her. I can't do it. I don't know how. It's up to you. You gotta save her. I thought you cared about your students more than anything. Somebody says they to someone who absolutely can do this. I can do it. I can help. We should just leave her to die. What kind of nurse am I if I can't help one of my precious students? Your camera makes you look like the inverse of this. I'd have to... God damn it. That hurts my feelings. David Sand. Is this from... Wait, I recognize that font and the piss filter. That's from Deus Ex. Bet you didn't think I'd notice. Ah, she's dying. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'll have you fixed up soon. Just hold on a little longer. Yagami, if you would, could you hold me up? My body just ain't listening. Ah, poor lady. She's shaking. Hug her from behind. Boner. Hey, you'll be fine. You'll save her. I'm here. Honestly, I've been sick like the last week, so I've looked even worse, but I finally showered today, and now I'm beautiful once again. Today I just had like the leftovers of sick. Tomorrow we're gonna start like working out again and all that shit, so we'd be back to 100%. Are you a family? Nah, I'm a nurse at a school, and Yagami's just here.
Oi!
Hey, hold up, where do you think you're going? Hey, I didn't do anything wrong. God damn it. Alrighty. We're on him. Ooh, kitty. Cherry. She's got him by the balls. It's not my fault. Get out of my way. Nasty man. This dude looks like he's 60. And then we just fucking execute this man. Poor bastard. He never stood a chance. Oh yeah, the, do you think the second, like, volume of the Metal Gear collection is gonna have Acid 1 and 2 by any chance? I'm sorry, I remember you from most of the Metal Gear streams, Dim, so I don't mean to, like, bring it up every time I see you. Okay, because I'm really hoping that it does, because I really like Metal Gear Acid 1, and I kind of like 2. I mostly liked 1. If it did, that'd be great, because I could finally play Metal Gear Acid 2 without it crashing every 5 minutes. But even though I'm no longer with my previous company since I got fired, I am still, it's not going to be for charity, but I am going to be doing the Metal Gear Solid Marathon when the Metal Gear collection releases. I don't know if I'll, like, get drunk and read the entirety of, like, before In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, but we might do that just for shits and giggles. maybe they'll actually put good side games. Do they have Ghost Babel? Because I don't think we played Snake's Revenge. We played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Let me go. That kid came out of nowhere, and that's why. You lie, when she was in a crosswalk, there weren't any cars coming. And you came speeding in with your car. That's right, if the kid hadn't walked down in front of us, she would have died for sure. Would have been like another recent incident we had. Kitty. It's that cat meow right before the crash was Cherry. Please, just let me go. I'm an executive at my company. I can't go to jail. Without me, this country's economy will go to shit. I'm worth more than just the average person.
Yeah?
Nope, you're worth just as much as anybody. Everyone's equal under the law. That's how it is in this country. Didn't you know? If you try to run, Mr. Executive, you're getting prosecuted, because I won't let you get away with this. Shit. Yeah, we played Metal Gear 1 and 2. God, I fucking hated... I think it was Metal Gear 2... where I was on the roof and had to, like, use this glider. And the game kept saying to use the glider, but I had no idea how to actually use the glider. God, I think we spent half an hour just, like, wandering around trying to figure it out. Looks like you're a really good god cat. Be me, boot up, lost judgment, talk about Metal Gear Solid. He didn't get fired, he got promoted to gamer. How's Nana? Yeah, she's conscious now, and she's all right. She's staying at the hospital tonight just to be safe, but she'll be discharged tomorrow. She'd been hitting a different spot of her body, she'd be in real trouble, but she got lucky. Oh, it's all thanks to Cherry. Yeah, right at that moment, Kitty came out of nowhere. Got promoted to gamer. Getting promoted to customer would imply that I have enough money to purchase their products. Cherry did that? She's like a knight in shining fur. But as for me, I wonder. I don't think I could have done it, Yagami, if you hadn't been there.
Yeah.
I did nothing. Nana's okay thanks to your emergency treatment. All I did was call an ambulance. Well, aren't you a modest detective? I like to think she was also saved because of you, Yagami. But your modesty is just one of the things about you that I... Nutty. Now I look at your face, you got a cut. Guess that's from when I duked it out with the driver. Oh no, she's gonna... Oh, fuck. Don't move. She's making a move. Her face is close. Stick your tongue out. You gotta lick her. Gentlemen. Why the fuck do I see all of this? It's like any time that anything like Metal Gear related, at this point, like I associate some of your names. I'm like, oh, I'm playing Metal Gear. I'll probably run into so-and-so today. Hadn't even heard it. All I felt was the warmth of her hands. Yagami, you act like a fucking virgin. Honestly, I'm still not great with blood injuries. I can't keep worrying about it or else it'd be real useless. And deep down, what I want is to fix every wound a student could possibly have, whether on their bodies or in their minds. It seems so obvious now, but I needed someone like you to remind me. Yagami, I'm turning over a new leaf. Yeah, of course. I got confidence. And please, let me make it up to you sometime.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Everything that's happened was inevitable. I was looking forward to making it up to you. Oh my. Maybe by having you accompany me during an all-nighter. Wow, clearly you have more energy than I knew. Need to have a lot of energy to heal my students. Being a born romantic's never been easier, boys. Also, yeah, tonight I'm going to try and do all the romance chapters. So expect a lot of awkward close-ups and me doing voice acting that I hate. Yagami's getting promoted to virgin. The average dating enjoyer. The femboy boys. I have one encounter with femboys and fucking no one ever lets go. I was scarred, I'll have you know. Permanently afflicted. I am afflicted. I could be playing Dankest Dungeon or some shit. Instead, Oh yeah, hasn't Darkest Dungeon 2 dropped? I wonder what happened with that. It feels like they Darkest Dungeon 2 went into early access and then I never fucking heard about it again. Girlfriends. They'll grow more intimate and trigger girlfriend-related events. Want to play shogi? God, no, please. Well, shogi it is, boys. There it is. It turns out gambling was the real love this whole time. It was exclusive to the Epic Games Store and featured mechanics like gay sex, of your healer getting ass blasted over you healing someone who needs it. Ah, just what Darkest Dungeon needed. The big gay. Why did they make it exclusive to the Epic Games Store? I hope the money they got for that exclusivity was worth it. I want to say, because I'm not playing it until it comes to Steam, because I refuse to download another fucking storefront. Came on Steam to a very lukewarm reception. Did they market it at all? Because Darkest Dungeon, I remember, was like a huge hit, and then Darkest Dungeon 2, well, I hope they know what they're doing, because I really like the first game. Like, Darkest Dungeon is still one of the, like, best in class for RPGs. We still have to play Darkest Dungeon on stream and, like, actually finish it. Or at least attempt to finish it. Because I've never beaten Darkest Dungeon. Anytime that I started playing it, I think it was usually when I was working and I just didn't have the free time to, like, sit down and make a shit ton of progress. Maybe that's what we could do after Lost Judgment. I could finally try and beat, Dankest... Fuck. Never beaten sequel call. Will you stop talking about... I'm trying my best, okay? Dude, I still gotta beat Shrift EX, 3. I did the first encounter, but now I'm fighting the Cheshire Cat, and I just haven't been able to sit down because I've been sick as shit the last week. Like, I'm literally making it a point to beat Shrift just so I could go start Sequel Blight from the beginning again. I just want to finally beat Sequel Blight to move on to the next game, because I actually really like the characters in Sequel, and I thought the game was super cute. That, and I find the art style, I forgot the name of the dev, I think it was like Leaf Studios or some shit, but he has a very particular art style that I think is pretty cute. It gives the characters a lot of personality. And there is some consistency to the character design, which I do like. Yep, Leaf Geometry, that's what it is. But yeah, I have never beaten Darkest Dungeon, and I really would like to. Because it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, I just need to, like, sit down and fucking play it. And you could even play it on controller now, so I don't have an excuse to be a lazy butt. Like, I love the art direct. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a domestic violence boss fight. Poggers. DD2. Dude, you should have seen the hype. When Dragon's Dogma 2 was finally announced, everyone was flipping their shit. Oh, God, the excitement was so real. Was anyone there? Kyoko forfeited because she fucked up. I won. Oh, no. You were so good. You were several steps ahead of me the whole time. Who's to say, but maybe my powers of perception did give me an advantage. Never stood a chance. Why don't we play darts? There's a flashback for the grave robber where you get abused by your husband. Oh, that sounds fun. I know the rules now. No worries. A nice, friendly game of darts. Which is why I'm using my miracle darts, so I can fucking cheat. Alright, my gamers. Showtime.
Yes.
She's like, oh yeah, nice and easy game of darts. And I'm like, no. I always win.
Yes.
Okay, well, here, you know what? I'll see what I'm feeling like because we have two options right now, Dim. Either A, thanks for bringing up Darkest Dungeon, actually. Either A is Jesus Christ. Is Darkest Dungeon, or B, we could go back and finish Kodelka for the PS1. Because I was in... Kodelka is a part of a franchise called Shadow Hearts. And I have been fairly curious. Fuck your mother. Single 20. Yeah.
Yes.
And all I need now is triple 17. Or it's so easy. We got it. The winner. Don't you have any mercy for a beginner? No. I guess she doesn't like to lose. She's like, how about a nice casual game of darts? And I just fucking destroy her. Like, sorry. Sucks to suck. You're like, I'm not gonna lose my virginity because I never lose. There we go. Yagami, the woman destroyer. Oh, Brazil, my beloved. Ah, Brazil, a domestic violence paradise. God, you're right. I really do look wide as fuck in this shot, God. I'm sorry. I'm not used to seeing my face when I do now. Now I can't not see me being big. I am large. Large man. Huge man. Alrighty. We want to go to... Where is it? The shit Blanc and Popo. But yeah, either Darkest Dungeon or Kodelka in the Shadow Hearts series. Darkest Dungeon... I'll see what mood I'm in, because I guarantee... I think we only have like 1 or 2 more streams of this, to be honest. I'll probably end up finishing this either A, tomorrow night, or if these side quests are really short, I might even get this finished tonight. It depends on how long we go. I don't think we'll finish it tonight because each of the romance quests seems to be relatively lengthy. What do women like? Ah, yes, of course. They like stamina. That and Le Chat Blanc. Also, Dim, could you do me a favor in the chat? I want you to type the word French. Just the word French. Like F-R-E-N-C-H. Should be enough. Should have given explosive device as a gift. Here, I bought this for you. Bombs the shit out of her. Literally 1984, right? Alrighty. I'm gonna go up here. I'm basically gonna stockpile lady gifts. I know what the ladies like. What's the cheapest one? I guess these guys. There we go, just casually buy 90 of those. They're like, ah, yes, how do I look like a cheapskate who's gonna 2-time on his wife? I think the main issue is that I think you could say yes to every girlfriend in the game. Which leads to other questions. God, that wall bounce one is really hard to pull off. And wall bounce just isn't a move that, like, happens relatively consistently. Alright, we want to go to Yokohama 99. Was it? We'll rest until noon and then we'll go back to the school. But first things first, let me piss. already. Love is in the air, along with the smell of something else. Oh yeah, aren't they working on the next sequel game right now? I heard some people talking about it. It piqued my interest. Heaven's a golfer. I'm gonna say because there's like sequel Blight, sequel Colony, sequel Kludge. And the smell, he has not cleaned the sheets. Oh yeah, Wednesday I have a Walmart delivery of Clorox wipes, some pads. I'm vacuuming the carpet, wiping down all the bugs and feet marks off the wall. Also mopping the floor, wiping down all the furniture. There's a new game, but not part of the sequel series. Oh. I think it was called, like, Depth or something. I remember people saying it was really dark. Hey there, taking a break?
Yagami-san.
Hello, Yagami. I ran out of coffee, so I thought I'd buy a drink. There's so many drinks, I'm a little lost. Maybe I'll try this one. I saw it in a commercial. Yeah, this one's for you, Yagami. Thanks, I feel bad letting you treat, though. Don't worry about it. Or millions of yen. Man, I'd love to make my own coffee. Roast my beans. But there's no stove in the nurse's office. Maybe I should borrow one from the science room. How do you take care of that chore at school? Teacher lady. None? Sakashita, what's up? No, it's not. It looks like she managed to recover and get to school. This is the first time I've seen her talk to a teacher other than he has... Sorry for turning this in late. Will you still accept it? Your career goals. Yes, it's okay. I'm just happy you brought it in. Let's see, nursing school. Before, there wasn't anything I wanted to do, but now I've found a path that I can't wait to just run down. I want to be someone who can help people who are hurt or troubled. I want to be a nurse. Well, I certainly understand. I'll give you everything I have. I've got some papers from one of last year's seniors who got into nursing school. Why don't we go to the faculty room and look at them? Just a question. Are you okay with blood? Can't avoid it if you become a nurse. Oh, yeah, I'm okay with that stuff. I'm not like Hikaze. Hikaze, huh? She's a good person, but because of her issues with blood, she's a bit rough when she treats a wound. Heard it's gotten much more delicate recently, but who could say? Why don't you go get hurt, Sensei? I'm sure she'll treat you kindly. Should I? Yeah, they already knew. Oh, well. I should stop hiding things now. The dream continues. It was a blue archive moment. Is it the one where you fall into, like, some dream mansion and certain things happen in that dream mansion? Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Also, why do I smell like a fucking... I smell like stale Taco Bell. What the fuck? I showered today. And I didn't eat Taco Bell. There's not even any Taco Bell in here. There hasn't been for days. Yeah, that's it. It's still Taco Bell. What did I do wrong? Oh, there is one thing I do have to take care of. We never did finish this part of it, even when I should have. So, just to be 100% thorough, we don't get anything for doing this, but I must. The one man we have yet to defeat. God, he does a lot of fucking damage. The protagonist dies on the one that you said. I think you're thinking of House of Succubus is the one where he probably dies. That one was legitimately scary. Because I was like, oh, you know, it's Succubus. It can't be that bad. But, like, that has to be one of, like, the single most terrifying games I've ever played. Because I'll be, you know, like, the dirty happens, but that's kind of not the fucking issue. And it's also actually, like, really hard to win. Jeez. Fucking chill out, Kato. Yeah, no, I wouldn't play something like that. But that could possibly be what I'm talking about. I know of it. Because there's two. There's that one that you just mentioned, and then the one where the dude's trapped in, like, a house with a bunch of succubus and then fucking dies constantly. And you have to, like, escape. Like, there's a whole time system. I don't know. That was one of, like, the legitimately terrifying games that I've actually played. Because you can't, you have to, like, plan everything out, and the chance of going through a door and just dying is, like, really fucking high. If only he was younger, he'd be on top of the world. Shame. But hey, you're not doing bad yourself. Go take him out. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! We got him. He's dead, Jim. Okay, that's two. Bro's a true expert. He's played them all. Yeah, that one was legitimately terrifying. The age regression one, that one was fucking weird. Because I went into it and I'm like, oh, I like the design of these girls. And then, like, the actual, like, shit would happen. And I just sit there and be like, what the fuck? This is not what I wanted. Because it went in just, like, an absolutely obtuse-ass direction. Like, okay. Well, we did it, boys. We got him. We were able to beat up Kato. There's no real reason to do that, aside from just finishing up an extra DLC opponent. Sugira, Higashi, and Kato are all in that. The funny thing is Sugira actually ended up being the hardest opponent in that whole shindig. Supposedly voice acted. Oh, it's this fuck.
名前か。よしよし。
Oh, wow, he got me a bullet? What, okay, I'm sorry for constantly asking questions, but what games are in the sequel series specifically, if you don't mind me asking? Because, like, Leaf Geometry has a few other games. I heard there was, like... it was something called... Either Kludge or Abyss was, like, a spin-off game that was made somewhat recently. No, it was called Depth. Like D-E-P-T-H. Okay, Blight, Awake, Colony, Kludge. Because I think I still have the collection on my fucking, I re-downloaded Sequel Blight. I'm just waiting to beat Shrift. I'm debating whether or not to play Shrift 2 before I dive into Blight. But, I heard Shrift 2 was a very different game from Shrift 1. Because I really like the story for Shrift 1. Because I have to beat Shrift 2. Yeah, that was what it was. Asylum. Is it sequel Asylum or just Asylum? Because I remember it wasn't translated for the longest time. It was Kludge and Asylum weren't translated. Blight, Awake, and Colony all had fan translations. Or official. I don't know if that was official, but... Not part of the sequel. And what do you mean? It's like 2020. Well, one of them fucking, Well, remember, when I played Blight, that was like 2 years ago, dude. Sorry. Fucking, Yeah, I played Blight a while ago. It's been 2 years. I'm mostly just, like, waiting at this point. Yeah, I have to beat Shrift 1 and 2 because I need to beat 2 because if it pulls anything from the save file for Shrift 1, shit's going to get real fucked up because I'm going to be doing a genocide run for Shrift 1, and then I don't know if there's a genocide run in Shrift 2, but I hope it's just as depressing as I imagine it'll be.
Yagami desu.
Yeah, this is Yagami.
Yagami-san.
Ah, Yagami, good evening. I'm sorry for calling you at night. Now you find something happened? Oh, soda. I'm actually drinking at a bar called the Harbor Light. And also to make up for last time. Since you're inviting, I'll take you up on it. When we meet, there's something I have to tell you. It's short, but I was hiding something to make sure I didn't destroy my relationship with you, but I'm thinking about stopping that now. If you don't want to come after hearing that, you don't have to force yourself. It's just me being selfish. Alright, the Harbor Light. I'm sure if I win, our relationship will change. Do I have the resolution? Hell yeah, brother. It's time. Yeah, like 2 years ago, one of the games weren't translated and everyone was bitching about it. I think it was Kludge. It's either that or Colony. Or fuck. I'm sorry, it's been a long time. That's him. I need to fight that fat man. Fuck, he escaped. I was gonna run him for his Tims. Okay, yeah. If it was 2 years ago, I don't know. I'll resolve the situation with Shrift before I worry about it. Alrighty. Time to put on the moves, boys. Yagami, you came. Can I sit next to you? Of course. So a lot of students who faint from anemia because the chairman's talk is just so long. Crazy, huh? It must have been tough. It really was.
Yagami-san.
Hi.
Cherry's been picky lately. She's repeated this pattern of trying to say something and drinking instead. If she doesn't get a hangover from this, she's talked about the chairman's long talks for the 5th time. Maybe I should say something. There was something you wanted to tell me? Well, about that. I've always... Yes. Akaze, are you okay? And she passed out. I've never passed out from drinking, even when I had like 20 shots. I guess she can't hold the liquor very well. That's what happens when you down a bunch of stiff drinks while trying to carry a conversation. There's never a taxi when you need one. I don't know where she lives. Can't go to Sakumo's office like this either. It's an emergency. I'll just use one of the beds in the nurse's office. Nope, she's dead. Gasp. Damn, she just shot a shot. Albeit she was pissed drunk, but is that usually how that works? I don't know. I've never told someone I wanted to date them while fucking hammered. Alright, I guess this should be good for now. Maybe I'll just leave a note.
Yagami-san.
Oh.
すみませんでした.
Oh, no, it's fine. This shit's nothing. But still, I think you'd take me to the nurse's office. That's the only place I could think of.
ありがとうございます.
There was something I had to tell you today, but I ended up getting scared and tried to rely on alcohol. But that was no good. My memory's a little hazy, but did I say anything?
Yeah.
You said something in your sleep, but I wasn't able to hear you. Seems like you were dreaming. It was a very nice dream. A warm, gentle dream.
Yagami-san.
The shame is, she pissed all over the back of Yagami's jacket. Oh god, here it is. The big moment.
初めてあなたと会った時から不思議な人だなって思ってました。探偵さんってみんなこんなに優しいのかなって。でもそれは八神さんだからだった。私の秘密のことも誰にも言わないで痛い思いもしながら克服に付き合ってくれて。結局バレバレでしたけどね。ナナちゃんの手当てをする時もあなたがいなかったら私はきっと何もできなかった。あなたがいたから私は自分と向き合って前に進むことができました。いつかあなたが傷ついた時必ず私が癒します。だからいつでもあなたのそばにいたい。さっき見た温かい夢、私の隣で八神さんが笑っていました。それを正夢にできたなら。八神隆之さん、あなたのことが好きです。私をあなたの恋人にしてもらえませんか？
No. Wait, aren't we already dating Emily? But, I mean, what she doesn't know won't hurt her, so... Why, yes. I look forward to us from now on.
Yagami-san.
Here's to you. This ain't a dream.
Hey.
Of course, it's no dream. I'm definitely cheating on my other girlfriend. I wonder, I guess since I'm the MRC's advisor, this is technically inter-office dating. We need to call the chairman and the other teachers for the ceremony. So the students, we should invite the graduates. I think you're jumping the gun a little. And since we're in the same workplace, come talk to me if you need anything. I'll put 100% of my heart and soul into both the medical treatment and the conversation. Okay, that is cute. I'll even have you be the first to take the Chinese medicine I mix up. Are you just trying to check its safety? Ah, don't worry, I won't mess it up. Oh, no. You should trust your girlfriend. Kyoko-san. They should make an H game about the American Revolution. I was gonna say, didn't they already do that? Fucking Hitalia or whatever it is. Alrighty. Am I still alive? I guess that was too much love. Alrighty, so we've successfully managed to conquer the female. And now to Kamurocho. Yeah, isn't Hitalia where, like, all the countries are people or something? But at this point, I think Emily's confession scene was much better than Kyoko's. Fucking... Both were very cute, but Emily's was top tier. Oh god, am I gonna have to rate girls in this game? Who is best girl? If anyone says Amasawa, though, then we're gonna have a fucking problem. Like, who's best girl? The high schooler. You're like, yep. Well, that's jail time. The golden fat guys. Ah, yes. My favorite character. Oh, she gave me pocket tissues. Thanks. I'm touched. Fucking loser. Very nice, sir. Oh, hey, a homeless guy. This is my favorite character in the whole game. Alrighty. So, we have a lot of quests here. First things first. Dueling dojos, why I don the costume. And whatever this is. Mysterious shogi master. Artisanal shogi set. Allows you to play puzzle shogi. He loves shogi. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. There's some like mystery quest over here or some shit. Oh, kitty. Spooky. Spooky the cat. Okay, I don't think there's going to be anything there, but it was worth checking. I see a mystery quest here. Cafe Bar Bromance. Give me the damn money. Move it. He said with great relish. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh, man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here. Wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location. A robbery's that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Should beat it. I don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Good news, everyone. I love robberies. Robberies. Shrubberies. Not a real robbery? No. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, Camarocho, I can't ride my skateboard here without fucking up. Well, time to kill these mooks. You fool! Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. We must do why I don the costume. Y'all are lucky I'm not going to start playing Morrowind or some shit. Then we'd really have no life. Like, I'm talking, like, serious levels of nothing going on. What the hell? What in the... What is all this? I see why so many people were talking about it, but what happened here? Sorry, I apologize for the state of the place. I think I'd end up stuck in the park with all these costumes. And you are? I haven't introduced myself. I'm Roy, head of community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events. Yes, city promoter. I'm a detective. And you say all these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're here. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Camarocho. That sounds nice, albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sort of things did you have in mind? Dealing with pushy barkers and scouts, helping citizens in need, whatever might help improve our public image. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready, then I realized I forgot to get any storage. I checked all the local rental companies, but it's just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remember the permit I filed for this park as our starting point. I'm not sure that was much of a solution. Yeah, even I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess. Yeah, it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami, have you happen to hear this mascot's name? We debuted the character a few years ago. Oh, that's Camelot. Ah, that's right. What a relief. He's a sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Camarocho a happier place for everyone. Because he's a rabbit. Wow, that sure is an angle. I need to get one. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. Well, Yagami, I'm off. Once Camelot hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Camarocho are on burrowed time. Okay. And away he goes. Is he planning on cleaning up the streets dressed like that? Did I hear someone? Did I ever tell you why I wear the mask? Is someone in one of these?
こだな。聞こえる。ここだな。聞こえる。
How do I open this thing? Oh no! Inside of that thing was a woman! How horrific.
すみません。
Please give me my head back.
は
Oh, right. Sorry. She was cute, though. Wait, what? Why? You look like you're about to pass out. So there's just pretty girls inside mascot outfits? That changes everything.
あ。なあ。
Are you okay? You should take a breather at least. Don't talk to me. Just give me the head. This is weird, but I really don't think she's willing to interact with me unless she's in the costume. What the fuck? So what are you even doing in one of these? Well, I've been working all around town since this morning, but when I came here for my break, that was when I found out. The zipper on the suit's busted. I can't get it off. So you've been in that thing all day. Why didn't you ask for help? I just died. My head is killing me. She's been working all day in that suit. She could be getting heat stroke.
なあ。
You still holding up? Here's that water. Let me just get the head off for you. Modded Morrowind, where Microsoft is the final boss. Instead of Dagather, I have to face Phil Spencer in a duel to the death. Feeling better now? Oh god, she's putting on the costume again. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Can she not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing, even when I'm on the job. Customers, coworkers, bosses. Yeah, I imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. But look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Camelot, I can talk to someone without looking them in the eye. So you're not looking at me right now. Sorry, but no. Well, it's fine, but if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you're still in costume? You know, see if your boss or someone could get you out of it. It's just embarrassing. If someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing there, looking at each other. I can't do it. That sounds tough. I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around. Are you sure you're okay? But I can't lose this job, not after it took me so long. There we go. Peek. This is... God damn it. I need to go. Well, she's got the determination, but I don't think she's good enough to be on the streets. So your campaign's about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place? Based on what your boss said, I could handle it, no problem. You do that for me? But why? I'm not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Hire you? Yeah, I'm a detective here in town. I take all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing cats. So your job's to help people. If you hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired, at least today. I'm only saying so because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in a costume right now. So you really wouldn't mind filling in for me?
Hey.
Absolutely, Miss, Minato. Minato to do.
Minato-chan.
I should get going. Make sure you rest up. Also, you don't have to go right away. You have some time if you need it. Should I hit the streets as Camelot now? God damn it.
Ooh.
Okay. I guess I could just pick any of these. Is she going to be another one of the romance interests? Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. It's just, for the job. Minato, it's okay. Seriously, get rest. Heat strokes can be serious. Right, so, you need to give... Oh, he's gone. Well, I guess here we are. I didn't expect walking around this to be so tough. Hard to see, too. I got way more respect for the people in these things now. The hair pot's especially bad. These windows aren't useful at all. Let's get this over with. Oh, yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Once Camelot hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Camarocho are on burrowed time. The Moroi guy said something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. And helping people in need. Maybe I should just do that kind of stuff. Probably be safest. See what's going on around here. It shouldn't be too hard. Although I'm supposed to be doing this in character. What is Camelot like anyway? I'll just try to work in some rabbit puns and see if that covers my ass. Holy shit, yet she's one of the love interests. Well, boys, it's showtime. Aren't you a cutie? You make it big real quick. You could even be #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys. Does this sound great? The place is right over there. Just hear us out. Pushy scout. The exact same thing Moroi said Camelot was trying to combat. But what can I do in this getup? Make a heroic yet punny stand.
What?
You there, scouting scoundrel. Bun hand that nice lady right this instant. Man, maybe I shouldn't have tried doing a character. Well, whatever. The point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning. Let her go. Huh? The hell are you gonna do? Don't you have some balloons you gotta hand out to kids? Just fuck off already. Camelot the Mighty. What the hell's with this mascot? If you've had enough, you better be done. And I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Camarocho a happier place for everyone. Camelot. God, how'd I lose to you? Good grief, I hope this campaign is doing good. I really don't want to do this much longer. Thank you, you really saved me back there. I was so scared. Don't worry about it, man, but please be careful. There may be others out here like him. Keep up the good work, Camelot. Guess this is the kind of thing Moroi's looking for? Suppose the element of surprise is useful, considering how much I'm getting underestimated. Back to work. I need to help those in need. Nani? Mako, where are you? Something wrong, man? You scared me. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do now. I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Just keep waiting here, ma'am. I'll have him back in 2 twitches of a whisker. In what? Blue shoes, checkered coat. That's not him. Yagami talking to 10-year-olds again. Come on, just a quick pop-in. It's only 5K. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. Well, you got somewhere to be? Just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Found an extra pushy baka.
Oi.
Hey, you have a hearing problem? The guy said leave him alone.
Huh?
What in the... Camelot? You want to know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work, so take your stupid hat and your stupid grin and fuck off out of here. The sky! How's this? What even are you? Coercion and violence against the city mascot? You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry, jeez. Thank you so much. My wife would have killed me if she found out I even went in there. Don't mention it. Back on patrol. What the fuck? Yagami's turned into a furry. God, I fucking... this is actually linked to one of that new romance for that chick, so I'm kind of glad that was DLC. And now we're stuck doing some of the most asinine tasks I've ever seen. I think this is the way God would have wanted it, though. That's not the kid. Blue shoes, checkered coat. Yamako, right?
Huh?
Oh no. That's exactly how that mom reacted. Kid fits the description too, no mistaking it. All right, my mom. I saw a rat and I chased it so I could pet it. Where is she? I'll take you to her now. Is that all right? Yamako, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much, Camelop. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, it's a pleasure to help. Goodbye, Ratman. I'm actually a rabbit, but whatever. Well, this is taking a turn for the, strange. But I guess this is just our life now. Nani? Ah, my balloon.
Hmm?
If I quick, I can get it. Okay, here goes nothing. We got it, boys. Hey, Bud, your favorite balloon. Thanks, Camelop. That was cool. Don't let it go again. Yeah. Okay, if that doesn't do it for the PR campaign, I don't know what will. I should go back to her before shift's over.
Hmm?
Where'd she go? She was right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting out of this. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it with the rest of them. I wonder where she is, though. I wanted to update her real quick, at least. Yagami?
Hmm?
She's in one of the suits. Whoa. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? And why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Seriously, poor girl. Feeling any better yet? Ah, yes, quite a bit thanks to you. That's good to hear. I worked around Theater Square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson, helped out a couple kids. It's actually pretty tough with the getup. You taught lessons. Oh, Yagami, we meet again. Roy, what's the rush? And the most amazing thing happened. Camelop was acting like a real local hero at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently the office is getting flooded with calls. People thinking and asking when he'll be back. Toto was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. I don't know where she is now. Oh, she's right here. Nani? So you really did all that? Thank you so much. All you asked was to hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. Oh, he's paying a bit extra. A bonus for all the good you've done for the city and for Camelot. Although I've really got my work cut out for me now, I'd better step up my own efforts. Well, I should get going. Thanks again. And Yagami, you should consider some Camelot work yourself. Who knows? You might be surprised to find out how well you fit the role. Oh, right. Fat chance of me doing that. I would never. This is all damp. It smells kind of funky, too. So I have to get this one cleaned. Wasn't that the one Yagami was in? So all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left when I was explaining. Oh, I did, didn't I? No, please don't. I really am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But wow, Yagami, you're pretty awesome.
Hmm?
I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes to be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt in one. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing it. Oh. I'm just so sick of it, being all clammy. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be a part of this world as myself.
Minato-chan.
Sure, you can do that. Think about it. You've already come to the realization you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell. And not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off just for a bit. Yagami, would you be willing to witness this moment?
Oh.
I'd be honored. Yeah, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. Oh no. She just puts it back on. That's good for today. Any more and I might die. Baby steps. I like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Oh, this is for the job today. Isn't this everything you made today? It's a lot too. I can't take all this. Nah, it's fine. Take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. And could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume? Like for good? Actually, yeah, I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as the deposit. The deposit, huh? Okay, sure. I'll take the case and see it through to the end. Yeah, we'll be together till the end. Money. See you later. She just fucking skedaddles. This job's really blown up into a real case. Although I admit, hiding one of those costumes when things aren't going my way does sound appealing. This is why I put on the mask. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I decided to do the side quests for this. I feel like I would have missed out otherwise. Alrighty, back to the detective. Okay, now I gotta figure out what happens for the rest of this story. I want to see how this concludes. This is some of the dumbest shit Yagami's had to do to date. But goddamn, if it isn't a good time. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, so maybe we should stop trying to do that. But hey, a boy can dream. Another one, but where? Yeah, I hear you, you loud fuck. Where are you? Two, but where would one be? There's nothing here, you dumb tart. I can't go up the fucking stairs either. Yeah, man, just fucking render me deaf. I don't give a shit. Where's it supposed to be? I don't understand. There's nothing here. And I can fucking hear it because it's trying to render me deaf. Piece of shit. Well, I gotta admit, it sure doesn't mind trying to give me fucking hearing damage, that's for sure. Piece of shit. There's nothing there. Oh, it blends perfectly into the wall. Fuck you. You suck. No one knew who I was until I put on the mask. Let's talk about perverts. Okay. Yusuke Satome. Been a long time. Anyway, some perverts are on the loose. Do you think we could talk? I'll swing by your office with Tsukino. Yosuke and Tsukino. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had a proper request from them. I wonder what they mean by a talk about perverts. We already found the Twisted Trio. Let's review. The Twisted Trio, the legendary pervs of Kamurocho. For whatever reason, they took a liking to Tsukino Satome and wouldn't leave her alone. Yosuke Satome, Tsukino's brother, asked me to bring down the Twisted Trio. The first of them was a creeper who collected panties of a specific design. They called him Professor Panty. To lure him out, I had to ask Tsukino what style her panties were. Even though it was for a job, boy, it's never going to make me cringe asking a young woman about her underwear. The second was Ass Catch. A truly appalling freak who grabbed women's butts, commented on their muscle tone, and told them which sport they should play. According to Ass Ketchum, Tsukino was a long-distance runner. The third guy is Judge Creepin' Peep, who would peep at couples in the middle of the act and judge them innocent or guilty. If he ruled they were guilty, he'd upload pictures and videos all over the internet. I confronted all three and managed to take him down. However, once the Twisted Trio was out of the way, the real king of degenerate weirdos, Giant Impact, or GI for short, immediately filled that power vacuum. He's an exhibitionist revered by all other perverts because he has a massive Johnson. There was a whole lot of fuss, but we managed to nab GI too, so that Tsukino was able to live in peace and quiet again. In the aftermath, Tsukino and I still had a close enough friendship that she told me about herself. You know, we're just going to take a 15-minute break, and I'm going to leave it on this shot for anyone who shows up. I'm going to leave this up with zero context for the 15-minute break. I want whoever whoever stumbles by to just be like, "Oh yeah." Ladies and gentlemen, it's everyone's favorite part of stream, the 15-minute break. I'll see you all very, very soon. Now this is gaming right here. The last thing I had open in my browser is that picture of fucking what's his face from Deus Ex. Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason FM with the Midnight Hour. See you all very, very soon. What the fuck? 15-minute break. Back in a flash, boys and girls. Enjoy the mental imagery. Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned, along with, literally, wait, no, it'd be this, literally me. Sorry, it's mirrored. I saw it and I'm like, damn, 15-minute break, but this. Also, this one fucking out of context, like, shot here has given me an idea for, a stream that I can do either tomorrow or Sunday. I need to get the outfit together for it. I need to see if I have the right clothes. But if I can get the outfit together for it, trust me, you guys are gonna really like it. And by really like it, I mean everyone's gonna fucking hate it and it's gonna be funny. But hey. Nope, not exactly. Let me see if I can find it. Oh god, this is gonna look terrible. But it is only $32. The cute cat girl. No. Okay, is G here? Okay, he's not here, so like I can tell it. I'm gonna get an 80s workout outfit. Like, you know, the one with the, like, super, like, flamboyant colored pants, spandex, underpants over it, and tank top, with the headband and wristbands that are, like, pink. And we're gonna have a workout stream. And it's gonna be so good. It only costs $32. The full outfit only costs $32. Oh, God, it'll be so good. I could do it right before we do the cooking stream. I've done it. I've cracked the code, boys. This is gonna be so fucking stupid. Okay, I've ordered it. I've ordered it online. We're doing it. Fucking here. I'll post the link of what I just ordered. We're gonna have a workout stream. We're gonna do several because it helps me work out. But going forward, that is the outfit that we're going to fucking wear for this. I'm going to show you guys how we do it where I come from. Fucking, it's just too good. It's too good to not do. I mean, I hate it, but at the same time, this is going to be like cash money. We're already putting the webcam to good use, I guess. Who would have suspected? Anyway, back to the game. Okay, in the aftermath, Tsukino and I still had a close enough friendship that she told me about herself. She's from a wealthy family in Ibaraki. She even had a fiancé at one point. They all wanted her to come back home. She had a dream to become a designer in this city. She decided to follow her dreams and actually managed to get a job at the company she wanted to work at. Okay, that was a great informative refresher. On top of everything else, the trials for both the Twisted Trio and Giant Impact were really long and complicated. They never admitted to their crimes, just walking to the courtroom every day with their warped views and behavior unchanged. The trials were plagued by all sorts of deviant rule breaking, which rumor has it was applauded by perverts all across Japan. I like how the defendants kept up their nasty attitudes even in a place of justice. Okay, they're on their way to the office. Trust me, Alex, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Ah, there they are. Hey there, Yagami.
Oh.
Okay, Yosuke and Tsukino. What's wrong with Tsukino? Wasn't she a high schooler when she was in the previous game? I guess a few years have passed. We came to talk to you about Tsukino. She's, she doesn't seem to be doing too hot. Yeah, she's in a hell of a lot of shock right now. So nobody's told you yet, huh? The Twisted Trio somehow... Oh, God.
Eh?
They got out, all three of them?
Oh.
Not only that, but their creepy boss, Giant Impact, escaped with them. Now they're all roaming the streets together, calling themselves the Filthy Four. Oh, no. The Filthy Four. Do you mean this happened to Kamurocho? Yeah, Tsukino's been like this ever since she heard the news. She's acted like she lost all her memories from her previous experience. Is this true? Sorry. My brother said you rescued me at some point in the past. Is it real? Looks like she's forgotten about you, too. According to her doctor, the Filthy Four's escape from prison is probably what triggered this episode of amnesia. Her mind might be suppressing everything to do with that time period to prevent her from reliving the trauma. I guess memories of you got swept up in that, you know, since she met you because of those idiots. Have any of her other memories been affected? Now, she remembers who she is, her general past and all that. It's just that in regard to this one piece of her life, she's completely lost. It doesn't affect her ability to live normally, but she's in a bit of a funk. I'm sorry, could you forgive me? I know it must hurt being forgotten. We gotta do something about this. Okay, the four perverts have escaped and they're up to their old creepy ways again as we speak. So now Tsukino can't even take a walk by herself in Kamurocho. So tell me more about the escapees. But I asked about the Filthy Four. Ass Ketchum. You got any info on Ass Ketchum? There have been some victims of Ass Ketchum here and there in Kamurocho, but there have been more of them a lot lately. He learned how to disguise himself. Disguise? Yeah, their entire prison escape was only possible because of Ass Ketchum's new disguise skills. So I need to see through that. Ass Ketchum is being talked about on Chatter, too. You wouldn't happen to be willing to act as bait again, would you, Yosuke?
Eh?
Yeah, I mean, when we caught up with Ass Ketchum last time, he mistook you for Tsukino, right? I blocked out that trauma. My ass! My ass! I didn't mean to dredge up a bad memory. Judge Creepin' Peep. He's much more powerful than he was before. He knows how to use camouflage. Camouflage? Before he'd plant himself on the walls of hotels and scurry around like a cockroach, right? I do remember that. I think I shot him down with the drone. Well, now Judge Creepin' Peep wears clothing to match the color of the wall. On brown walls, he'll wear brown. On black, he'll wear black. It's crazy how much he blends in. Yeah, he used that technique to escape prison. Victims are talking about him on social media, so we can find him that way. And Professor Panty. Yeah, he steals panties with drones. The machine allows him to steal from a wide swath of ladies. Well, he did that before. Nevertheless, it'll be hard to catch him by giving chase after he strikes. We should lure him to a spot of our own choosing. But that means we need to know which style the professor prefers. Last time he kept stealing Tsukino's panties. Do I ask her about her style of panties? Yes. I definitely can't remember on my own. This is for the case. So, Tsukino, what sort of panties do you usually wear?
Yagami-san.
Hold on, Yagami. Tsukino appears to be in shock. Probably not the best time to ask. Sorry. Besides, it's been a while. His preferences might have changed. You'll have to interview the recent victims. You mean I have to go around town and ask women? about their underwear.
Hi.
Yep. It's getting worse and worse. It's necessary for the investigation. Don't ask. You sure seem happy about this. I mean, shit, how do I find these people? Professor Panty's trending on chat, and maybe you could look on there for a lead. Maybe Buzz Researcher can help. Now about the Pervert King, Giant Impact, also known as GI. As of now, he hasn't done anything, and no eyewitness reports. Seems like an exhibitionist like GI would have committed some crimes by now. And before he made his escape, he said something odd. I will create a whole kingdom for perverts. Kingdom for perverts. I don't know, but he can't be playing anything good. To make things worse, the Twisted Trio were apparently impressed by GI's weird idea. Now they're allied with him. I feel like they need to learn as much as possible. I'm gonna head out and look for anything that could help. Well, I'm gonna walk, what's-her-face back to the hotel. Okay, I appreciate you taking care of her. It's Yagami, right? Sorry, it seems like my brother asked you to do something pretty reckless. Yeah, she doesn't remember me. It's fine, it won't take me long, and I want to make sure the girl I know comes back.
Yagami-san.
Okay, then. Time to hunt down these perverts. Keyword, panties. Why, yes. How did you know? Looks like things have taken a turn for the strange again. Why can't we ever just have, like, normal missions? Oh, no. So we have this, and we also have Minato's story. But first things first, let's track him down. A moment of silence for my friend's favorite panties. The professor got him. Okay, let's track down Professor Panties. It's my God-given task to locate these panties and use them, use them as bait. Okay, it should be close. It's so totally wrong. I'm gonna catch him and sew his pants off. It's awful. Can't even dry your underwear on the porch these days. I'm glad I got him back, but I don't want to wear them anymore. Don't tell me Marie's the one whose panties were stolen. Am I gonna have to ask her what they looked like? Why, yes. Oh, wait, let me go. I should at least chat with her. Yep.
Dabo.
Tack, what's going on? I'm doing a little investigation. Marie, you looked angry about something. Did I hear you say your underwear got stolen? That's right, in the last few days, all the underwear I was drying on the porch kept getting stolen. And they were my favorite expensive ones. Because I'm actually chasing one of the Twisted Trio, Professor Panty. And there's something I need to know. Do I seriously ask her? Hell yeah, brother. I feel bad for asking, but, can you tell me what your panties look like?
ちょっと
What?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not asking this because I want to. I just need something to lure out Professor Panty. Where he stares pure ice. What if you're Professor Panty?
Masaka.
Never. Absolutely not. I know it's for your investigation, but rather than telling you, wouldn't it be faster to show you? Look at them. Isn't close observation an important skill for a detective? I mean, yeah, but I don't know if I can look even if you tell me to. God damn! As a woman, I'm a bit shy to say what my panties look like. So go ahead. Observe away. How does that work? Isn't it more embarrassing for people to see them? Dear God. I have trouble seeing her way, but here we are. I should observe for now. Feels like I might as well peek, but I just can't. Do I try to time it? Tack, you're... This is for my job as a detective. I'm doing this for my job. It's a little dark. My eyes could just adjust to the darkness, then... Okay, now. Oh, good, I can't see. Hey, Tack, you okay? You kind of... I'm starting to feel this is hopeless. Is Marie just teasing me? That paper bag. Didn't Marie just say earlier? I'm glad that I don't want to wear them anymore. And she looked at the paper bag. Could that be inside the bag? Marie said that observation was an important skill. She said it would be faster to just look at them. Did that mean... Yeah, I'm gonna be searching for the surprise dong. I'm sorry, but... She's probably got matching underwear on the top and bottom. What do you think you're looking? I just thought maybe you got a haircut. Oh, really? I did feel kind of a skeevy gaze just now. Shit, I was about to enter some dark territory. Alcohol, huh? If I keep suggesting drink, maybe she'll get drunk and make a mistake. Wait, nah, she won't slip up like that. Besides, she drinks on the regular. She'll drink me under the table if I'm not careful. Bottle's hung upside down. Maybe if I flip my ideas upside down, I can come up with something that could work. Okay, my thoughts are starting to wander. The look in those eyes is the one you'd give a pervert. There's gotta be a way to look at them. If I keep on like this, I'll be no different from the perverts. Marie's chest. Yeah, this went about as well as I thought it would. Marie, I gotta say, you're great at bluffing. What I need to see is in between your legs. It's inside that bag. The stolen panties are in there, right? Somehow, some way, they made their way back to you. Impressive, Tack. Very perceptive. Could you explain what happened? The creeper stole my panties, was sniffing them in a back alley. When an officer saw him and questioned him, he panicked and dropped them. That's how they got back to me. That explains it. Which means they were in Professor Panty's hands at one point. Can I use them to find my way to him?
Nah.
Say, you think I could borrow these? Why? If I had the scent of the real thing, it'd be incredibly useful. Don't tell me you're gonna sniff it. No, not me. Kato. Surprised for a second. Okay, they creep me out now anyway, so you can have them. Marie's panties. Feels like I barely got through that. Kato, the sniff maniac. I just really... I don't know, man. A pair of undergarments. So we have to track down this evil man. But it's okay, I have a plan. I gotta find some way into that alley. But first things first, I must deploy the dog. I'm still in a dream. Pants sniffer. I guess some missions are doomed to fail. Let's see, is that him over there? In his disguise?
ちだな。
We got eyes on him, boys.
Hmm?
Is that... Sniff, sniff. A sharp, dry impact and a lime-like acidity that comes later. Perhaps I would say it's the scent of one's first love, felt when one is reunited with their childhood crush.
Why?
Hey. Oh, it's my eternal enemy, Yagami. Have you come to disrupt my research once again? Time to go back to jail. I don't think so. We got a mission to fulfill. A mission? A pervert kingdom. Where Professor Panty's students... Students? We won't get you in the way of our great professor's research. Gentlemen, I leave this to you.
Oi!
The professor's findings will lead to huge advancements in our pervert culture. His sharp sense of smell is a gift from God. Do any of you know the Filthy Four? What are they planning? Who's to say? It's got nothing to do with you, especially because you're gonna die. Well, that happened.
Oi!
Come on, what's this mission he was talking about? Camarocho's gonna be reborn. What do you mean by reborn? It means our time is coming. Farewell now. And then they just run off. What are they planning? I should go look for the other perverts. An 80s gym instructor outfit. No? Why? What makes you think that? It's kind of out of the blue to ask Jade. Were you thinking of buying an 80s gym instructor outfit? Do you want to talk about it? Squirrel. Oh yeah, we gotta deploy the dog.
Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh.
Which has the... God damn it.
Kitana.
It's... All you need to know is that it is for a stream idea.
Yosh, yosh.
Contacts of supreme worldly desires. What? Item drop rate. No. But yes, I need the outfit for a stream that I'm going to be doing relatively soon. I was kind of hoping it would show up sooner, but we'll have to make do with what we got. Trust me, you're going to love this idea. It's going to be so good. Yeah, it was real nice of him. I appreciated it. Ah, yes. We found it. The anime paint. Alright, deploy the dog.
Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh.
Yeah, Weaver dropped by. He actually, you'll notice that I improved the camera. So some slight adjustments to that. I don't have it taking like such an awkward angle, and now like I'm a bit bigger. I have expanded in size. Oh hey, a dick eye. Okay, let's see what else. Oh wait, wasn't there another one of these that we passed by? It was this way. So I had to take the dog over here. And somewhere over here. There it is. Dragon Painter. Yeah, the angle makes you look like you gained 50 pounds. I don't know how to adjust it. Where else am I supposed to put it? Like, I can't just... Fuck it. There's nothing to put it on my desk. And then, like, as soon as I sit up normally, immediately the problem, like, fucking fixes itself. Like, as soon as I sit up, immediately, like, normal proportions. And then, as soon as I lean back, just big man. I am large. And now I'm normal sized again. I don't know. There's nothing to do unless I, like, strap it to the fucking seat. Looks like you need to have I have, like, a giant-ass fucking, like, screen in front of me, Jade. If I sat like this, like, I'm too close to, like, a screen that is... Like, the screen is this big, for context. Yeah, right about here. And I put the camera right next to the screen, but if I adjusted it anymore, like, the screen's already, like, several inches from my face. It's maybe a foot when I'm sitting like this. I mean, like, I could sit back here, but... As I say, I wouldn't really be able to maintain, like, proper posture, because I'd just be floating like this. It'd be bad for my back. No wonder you need glasses. Real gamers are fueled by monitor. The blue light. Ah, yes, the only thing that keeps me running. But yes, we are just permanently going to look like I put on like 50 fucking pounds. It's okay. It'll improve with time. Go back to my original position here. Sorry, gamer. God damn it, just fucking die. Okay, but so I see you noticed that 80s instructor with black pepper salt. Oh, that sounds tasty. I mean, it sounds the fucking black pepper salt, and I don't know what it is about like panko breadcrumbs, but they are delicious, and they have no right to be that delicious. They're just one tasty meal. All right, next. Ass Ketchum. Ass Ketchum is a master of disguise, so we'll have to draw him out. But yes, I do have an idea. So, as everyone knows, I have been working out now. So naturally, I need to capitalize on this new fitness kick of the world. So I figure we could have a exercise and health stream. That way I could promote health to the public, just like God would have wanted me to. And I needed just the outfit to do it. And I think we found that outfit. which is apparently the 80s gym instructor. It'll go perfect with the kitchen stream. Trust me, this is going to be an awesome idea. Alrighty, so where is this pervert? According to Buzz Researcher, Ass Ketchum's crimes have happened around here mostly. Time to try to catch his ass. That costume. It's Camluff, so cute. Hey, you shouldn't touch my butt. Could it be? Now, if only I had the fucks to give to make the mashed potatoes from scratch. Wait, what did you... How do you not make mashed potatoes with not potatoes, Jade? Did you use, like, squash? Hey, Campbell. Why don't you and I go somewhere private? So you've finally shown your face, Yagami. What the hell? What the? It's no use. We won't let you get in our way. It's the dawn of a new age. Our age. The dawn of the hentai. What's with these guys? They're attacking.
Oi.
Hey, wait a minute. Time where we, the uniquely aroused, no longer need to hide ourselves. Unleash the perversion. Get away from my ass. Stop, you're crushing me. Oh.
Yagami-san.
Yagami, are you all right? When I found you, you were crumpled on the ground. I got rabbit-piled by a gang of camlips. The Twisted Trio and the Filthy Four seem to have a lot of allies. They're recruiting. Don't know who or why, but it's happening, and I need to stop it. I'll keep gathering intel about the perverts around the city. They've bored him. The stuff you make from flakes are pretty much dehydrated potato shaving. Oh, that's clever. All right, now we need to hunt down Judge Peep and Creep. Oh yeah, because you usually like buy stuff in bulk to make other stuff, right? Well, I remember because like even your soda, you get like the syrup for it, and then you make your own, right, Jade? I was debating to do that myself if if they could do it with like energy drink instead. But I don't think they can do it with energy drink. Listen, they had that shit at Walmart for like $5 in a box. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't make it very often. Jade, I do nothing but eat beans all day. All I've had for the last week is fucking soup. Yagami should equip the 12. Ah, yes, the Pervert Eliminator. Ah, colored paint. And get out the anti-material rifle. As I say, we have to kill these perverts at the source.
Bingo.
The walking, talking hermit. Another happy landing. Borger. What can I say, boys and girls? They call me Hero. I guess this is as good as the going gets. I'll take a quick lap around here to see if I can find any of those dinger-dongers. I blow a fucking hole through their chest. What, are you telling me that you're not a follower of Professor Panty, Jade? According to the rumors, he's a scratch and sniff. He's a scratch and sniff master. Your jaw hurts. Oh no, Seahorse, did you drink the bone-hurting juice? You know you're not supposed to do that. That's how they get you. Oh. The drone. Da-da-da! I found trading underwear. Is it bad that it clicks sometimes when I eat? My bones are crunchy. Oh, my mom has that too. It's funny, I know what you're talking about because I used to have that happen to me. It doesn't anymore, but it used to be like a real fucking problem. Because I used to have like mild lockjaw where I couldn't open my jaw and I could only do it in like a very specific manner. It's a real pain in the ass. Out the back door, what the hell? Ah, bronze plate. You shouldn't have. No one in my family has that. It's like an oddly specific issue. I used to have it. I don't really get it anymore. Instead, what I get is like this really oddly specific cramp in my jaw muscles. And it'll just hurt really fucking bad. Because I'll be eating and I'll open it too wide and like my neck muscle will seize up. And it'll get really tight and painful. It's not very fun. What the fuck are you listening to, dude? Sounds like he's watching something. Ah, yes. The leading cause of lockjaw. Sloppy toppy. Grab the thing. There we go. Anyone looking for an exquisite screw? Okay, so the booty bandit's hiding around here somewhere. Fucking bastard. Bitch. Also, the reason we use that key pulse is because it's a great way to get EX gauge back. Oh, we found another one. There you are, you little booger. Back here? Oh, nice, we found it. God damn it. Does it hurt when you start feeling or hearing the clicks? I had to guess. This feller's around here somewhere, blending into the walls. God damn it. Will you fuck off? Dumb asshole. I'm gonna say, well, I think it's usually when it's like happened multiple times in succession. Okay, so this guy is wearing camouflage. Ah. Twisted Justice returns to Kamurocho Knights. And then Giant Impact. Okay, so he's gonna be here, but we can only do it at night. So, back to the detective agency. It's normal to not have pain when that comes out. I have to say, it just sounds like one of those things that are super fucking annoying. Because it's such like a day-to-day activity only to have it heard. We got it, boys. And, grills. Okay, next is, You done fucked up now, boy. Oh, he's dead now. Yes, I can see. You give much head. Is that a professional opinion? You know what they say, it's just one of them things. Why do these mooks want to fight me so damn bad? That's it, you're going down the stairs. Jaw stiffness. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever had tinnitus. Except when I used to work at the factory, I'd get tinnitus. Just the general ringing. It's in the trees! Good thing is, ever since we found that spotting doodad, it's gotten a lot easier to find these, the little squirrels. What the fuck? Why are there so many of these dudes all of a sudden? I just wanted to play video. You dumb asshole. Bipolar weather. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's something that has to do with like pressure or whatever for the ear popping thing. As I know for some people it makes their ears kind of wonky. I don't have any evidence to back that up, but that's just something that I did hear at some point. Oh, no. Well, Mr. Squirrel, where are you hiding? Maybe he's inside even. Oh wow, he actually is inside. Natural paint. Ah, paint. Delicious. I love paint. Eating paint is one of my favorite pastimes. I still haven't found bottomless stomach just yet. What if Yagami just fucking pulled the trigger right there? I think that's the joke, because it uses half of the animation from when Kiryu disarms someone. When Kiryu disarms someone, though, he actually fucking shoots the guy. I see it, but there it is. I thought your favorite pastime was ha ha ha. Yes, you're very funny. There it is. Oh, there's also another squirrel inside Game Center Charles. What the hell? Oh, I was going to say, though, in regard to these wild times that we're having, yes, during midday, I'll probably do a workout stream, and I am going to wear the 80s gym instructor outfit. I don't know, it seemed like a fun way to combine working out with, you know, actually just doing stuff. It'll be fun. Trust me. Would I lie?
Bingo.
Gotcha, you little bastard. I found Woody Pop. Oh wait, yeah, I could have sworn there was gonna be something over here. We could all. You should get a ring fit. We could all work out together. Dealing with a lot of lethargy. Yeah, that's the main struggle with working out in general. Is just if you're not in the mood for it, it's gonna be ass either way. Well, Yagami just totally fucking destroyed this store. We got him, boys.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, we just totally destroyed that place. But yes, I figured it'd be a fun little thing to do. I do like a weightlifting routine. So I'm like, what's a good way to convince people to work out while also forcing myself to work out? I could also provide health advice. And naturally, with me being a bastion of health, people will listen to me. It's the perfect solution. I could show people how to strategically smoke cigarettes in order to raise your body's resistance to living. This is definitely feels like one of my better ideas. This way. Yeah, just smoke a pack a day while you got COVID. That'll really boost you. We don't know it's COVID, Jade. Come on. You have no proof. This must be a common cold. Then I'm the third revelation of health. I am the third revelation.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I'll admit I am kind of surprised that there's not a doodad here. Yeah, that detector that we have really makes finding these things a hell of a lot easier. Can you imagine trying to, like, comb for this shit normally? God, that would be cancer. The invisible burglar. Alrighty, weren't we going back to the detective agency? I was just doing a quick lap to find any more of these dinger-dongers. But yeah, basically, this is also going to be a part of my lead-up into Mason's kitchen. Oh. He thinks his lungs are an anime protein. Well, okay, so the logic behind the smoking is your body needs oxygen as fuel for your muscles, right? So what ends up happening is instead of my body using oxygen as fuel, I could slowly make it and force it to be more efficient and use carbon monoxide instead. Both by turning the carbon monoxide in my blood into something even more effective, more powerful than ever. Think of it as science for the soul. I might get fired on Monday. You want to be streaming partners? Sure, I'd love to. Oh, and we do have a date. We do have a day on our next date So it's looking like it's going to be next Thursday, and then I'm going to have to reveal my true gamer power level. There we go. You know what carbon does to you when you breathe it in? It poisons you. If I could convince my body to weaponize that poison for health reasons, I should be able to get more powerful than ever. Think about it. Science. Science is pretty bitchin', Jade. I picked up that thing and then no one needed it. Okay then. I guess it's just mine now.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna say, why are you gonna be fired anyway? You don't mind sharing.
Yes, yes.
Nice, nice. Don't go to your next date sick. I've basically made a full recovery at this point. I'm gonna say we were probably gonna go this weekend, but then I got sick, which is why we postponed it. I'm gonna say Thursday's in a week, and I'm back to 100%. Like today, I had like a slightly sore throat, but this isn't like COVID. When I got COVID, I was sick for like 3 fucking weeks. That shit sucked. And it wasn't like nasty sick, it was just like slightly sick, just enough to be irritating. That was the thing that bothered me the most about it. Like oxygen, but carbon is too big to fit, so it blocks oxygen from getting in. Exactly. So by taking that oxygen, taking that carbon and redirecting it, I'm basically here I'll use my hands to explain. So by smoking and working out at the same time, I'm taking that carbon from my lungs and pushing it somewhere else, preferably my muscles. And because my muscles are struggling because I'm not getting enough oxygen, but they're receiving carbon instead, what they're going to do is be like, this carbon stuff we're getting an awful lot of. Maybe we should use that as fuel. Thus, speeding up evolution in my own body. Trust me, it works. How do you think I would achieve the great physical shape I'm in? You're going to fucking cause yourself to black out. What, you make it sound like I don't already work out. Like, I do work out. I haven't this last week because I've been sick, but trust me, this is a good idea. I'm going to take the carbon and I'm going to push it somewhere else. I'm going to say, we got the outfit and everything. I'm not going to be, like, smoking cigarettes on stream. And remember, I do only smoke like 5 or 6 cigarettes a day. Originally, that number started going up, but we got it back under control. So I am back in the prime of my health. Did take a little bit of work, though. That, and I also changed the brand of cigarettes that I'm smoking, so that way... I hate how expensive they are, but they take longer, so now we're smoking American Spirits. 5 or 6, like half a pack? Oh god, no. No, when I was working, I was smoking like half a pack just to deal with all the newfound stress. Half a pack is like 10 cigarettes. And for context, boys and girls, that is a lot of cigarettes. Like, there are some people who are pack-a-day smokers. I do not know how they function. I have like 5 or 6. Half a pack is already, like, quite a lot. At least it feels like a lot. But I'm very health conscious, so this is the, I mean, one of the reasons I started working out was just mostly to, start buffing myself in real life. I'm gonna say, I do a weightlifting routine, but my dad just rolls his own. I would if I had the free time, but there are other things I'd rather be doing. You could still date online. Invite the female to a CSGO to... No, I need to slowly red pill her. Just be like, hey, I know we're eating Chinese food right now, but did you know the CIA did 9/11? You'd get 4 to 5 times more out of it. I know, but I'd have to buy a rolling machine, roll them myself, and when you roll them yourself, you make a bit of a mess. I'm not... If it was my own house, I would do the rolling myself to save money, but it's not my own house. So, I can't really, unless they want, like, tobacco all over their fucking garage, which they probably don't. Because remember, my roommate's a mechanic, so he does a lot of his own, like, car maintenance and shit, so it's just not really a feasible option. Because I have rolled my own cigarettes before in the past. That reminds me, Judge Creep and Peep is really skilled at camouflage, which means he could blend into the background. Finding him with my naked eyes will be hard, so...
Yosh, yosh. Yosh, yosh. Kita na. Kikoeru.
Very good. Time for judgment. There he is. I pronounced him innocent. It was a very wholesome act. I'm quite touched. Oh, now what do we have here? Now this is unmistakably depraved. My verdict is guilty. Guilty as charged. All right, time to shoot him down. Ah, perfect place for an empty can. Maybe I could just hit him with that. He has fucking spider senses? I won't fall for that lame trick, Yagami. Goodbye. All three of them got away. What did they do now? Did that really just fucking happen?
Hey.
Yagami, this is bad. Sakina was abducted. Yeah, come to the giant TV screen in camera row. That's why you clean it the fuck up afterwards. I know, but then that ropes right back around into what it was, which is time investment. I'd basically need to, like, set up a cigarette rolling station, almost. It isn't a bad idea. But now that I'm working from home, that might actually be something worth looking into, I guess. Because you get, what, 4 or 5 times the tobacco? You just have to buy your own filters, right? I don't know, how much money do you save when you roll your own cigarettes? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's some madmen who fucking smoke 3 cartons of cigarettes a month. By God. A carton of cigarettes, by the way, is 10 packs of cigarettes. A pack of cigarettes has 20 cigarettes. That is 600 cigarettes in a month. I see, only I'm buying a pack each time. Do you know what kind of machine your dad uses, Jade? Because it would save me a lot of money. And this would be like a long-term investment, because I'm trying to get like a good quality roller. Just quit. Ha ha ha. Fucking. It's a rolling machine. That's all I know. Taxes are much lower on loose tobacco. Rolling away on cigarettes saves me $400 a month. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Shiny metal, about 4 inches by 4 inches, maybe even a bit larger. I was going to say, I could set up like a little spot in the garage with the rolling machine. Fuck, it would save a lot of money in the long run. And I'd have to talk about it with Mark and be like, hey, do you mind if I roll tobacco in the garage? But it's actually a really good fucking idea. Originally, the reason is that I didn't have the free time, but now, I mean, you know, I work from home. Originally, the thing was, like, if I'm at Walmart and I run out of cigarettes when I was working back, or when I had to, like, drive places, it was an issue. But if I just do my own, then, like, it's not like I have anywhere to be. And I could always just, like, kill time by doing that. Yeah, I think we're in a spot where we could probably roll our own cigarettes then. I'm not recommending, for posterity's sake, I don't recommend smoking to anyone. Like I said, it's terrible for you. I smoke because I lift. If I did cardio, I would not be smoking. If you do cardio and you smoke, you are fucking suicidal. As I say, lifting, I could handle. As I say, yeah, I like smoking. Remember, I genuinely like smoking. Also, my frames, they're dying. Probably because I tried pulling up fucking Google Chrome. Chrome, doing what it does best. You know, I have all these skills, but I don't feel like they're particularly powerful, to be honest. I want Dagger Break and Yielding Hammer, but I still haven't found them. God damn it. Just give it a second. It irons itself out, usually. Also, yeah, don't worry. The frame drops on the screen are also the frame drops I am experiencing in game. I wonder. Let me task manager. That could possibly have something to do with it. I'm not saying that it does. I have a feeling that could be totally unrelated. Oh, now's as good a time as ever for a 15-minute break. God, it is 4 in the morning. I'll just close the game and then reopen it. But, yeah, actually, thanks for reminding me about the cigarette rolling thing, Jade. Once I have that outfit, I will say we are probably going to do the lifting stream in, like, the middle of the day, end the stream, and then come back, and then we'll do the actual stream. But it is, like, a weightlifting routine. All you really need is, like, a set of dumbbells. That's it. I'm going to say you need a set of dumbbells and your own body. Fucking, I'll run through a lot of things for it. It'll be fun. I'll have to try and, like, get into character because I'm not sure how well I can do 80s gym instructor, but, you know, anything's possible with a little bit of magic and Jesus. I just have to tap into my inner mustache, I suppose. My dumbbells are 2 pounds. Unironically, yes. A 5-pound dumbbell isn't to... I meant dumbbells for you. And I could finally show you guys, this is what I use. I use fucking these things. These are... Oh, bring that close. Fucking... These are 40-pound dumbbells. I'm gonna say, I use these things for fucking shoulder exercises. You're supposed to use like 30s or something. It's one of the reasons why my shoulders look much bigger than they used to. Because like, I followed along with the guy whose like workouts that I followed when I picked this up. And he was using like significantly smaller shit compared to what I use. I lift more than he does. And the dude's in better shape than me. Because I'm not trying to raise muscle endurance, I'm just trying to get big. Show us your Rock Lee leg weights. We don't do leg day in this house. We do some squats, but they are shoulder squats. But fucking like, a lot of the, oh, shit. But fucking like, I do curls with this thing, I do shoulder raises, I don't do like... I do pec flies with this thing, chest workouts. I do some triceps for skull crushers. The main one I would say that we have to drop it is... Because I use a combination of these 40-pounders and some 25-pounders that I leave in the hallway that belong to my roommate. The 30-pound, 35-pound, and 40-pounders are mine. The 5 through 25-pounders are my roommate's because he does a lot of like calisthenic stuff. We do a tiny bit of calisthenics, but mostly just pull-ups. Because doing pull-ups when you weigh 225 pounds is not easy. But that's how you get the body of a henchman. Well, that's why we do some squats. We do a few squats, okay? We don't completely neglect legs, but the focus is not on legs. Fucking mostly abdominals, shoulders, back, chest, arms, and triceps. We're going for the top-heavy build. But there are some exercises that we go lighter on. So, if you have like 2-pound dumbbells and like 4-pound dumbbells, anyone should be able to keep up easily. And as for the dudes, literally like a 5-pound dumbbell and then 15-pound dumbbells. All you need to like get started. The workout routine I do, like when I work out on a day, like I mean like we really fucking like work out. Like I'm talking like an hour and a half, like 2-hour workouts. We do roughly 25 to 30 sets of, we do 5 sets for each muscle group mostly. So it's like 5 for back, 5 for shoulder, 5 for chest, 5 for triceps, 5 for biceps. and then like a little stuff that I put on at the end to like do general, just all-rounder. I don't target abdominals specifically, but this feels like a sketch from Clone High where, what was it? JFK is running for school president, and instead of talking about his policy, he just lists out his workout routine. It was the one episode I saw when I was hanging out at my buddy's apartment, and I'm just like, okay, this is how I'm gonna run for mayor. Be like, yeah, you know, I do pull-ups on this day and all that. Don't talk about my policies at all. Just exclusively lift off my training routine. But yeah, those 40 pounds, I do have to like lift in a particular manner, because if I don't lift that with proper form, like once your weights start getting big enough, you will fuck up your back if you aren't lifting properly. So, like, obviously we're gonna be taking the piss during the stream itself when I have the outfit, but I am gonna like seriously, you know, walk through some steps so that way if anyone does follow along, aside from, you know, tuning in for the meme, I want to make sure no one hurts himself. Mason introduces Darwinism. Well, I mean, it'll be fun, trust me. When have I ever been wrong? I'll be back in 15 minutes. I need to go smoke. But I'm going to look into that roller, Jade, because I appreciate you bringing that up, because that was a really good idea. Because now, I just hadn't thought of it in the last year, because I've been so focused on, like, computer stuff for work that it just hadn't occurred to me. Also, this isn't alcohol. I just like to drink out of this glass. This is just energy drink. that's enough nightmare fuel. I wonder if Mason knew he would truly become a shitlord because of his IBS. Yes, actually. I planned all of this from the start. Nah, originally I just wanted a name that stuck out, and then eventually, like, I was like, wait a sec. This could relate to the IBS. And now we have the current magic individual you see before you. Alrighty, let's go be a danger to society. I don't know, I'm debating if I want to wait to do those streams for the workout stuff until after the outfit comes in or just get started before. Because I'm going to have to do the workouts anyway. The only reason I haven't the last week is because I'm sick and that much agitation would just like send me into fucking coughing fits. Not looking to, like, blow out a lung. Hamster. Is that an actual hamster noise or an edit? I don't know. Anyway, let's go find the Filthy Four.
Yagami-san!
Yagami. Sakina was abducted. When I went back to the hotel, the door was broken down. Her bag was in front of the door. Damn it. Obviously, it's the Filthy Four. What's with the crowd? Look at the screen. Hmm? Dear God. Greetings. It is my pleasure to meet you all. I am the King of the Perverts, Giant Impact. I have joined with my friends, the Twisted Trio, to become the illustrious Filthy Four. And right now, all kinds of perverts are gathering here in Kamurocho from all over Japan. From the northern lands, pervs who collected 500 pairs of schoolgirl shoes. From the fiery south, pervs who collected many a young woman's saliva. Pervs who made a difference in each of their local communities, and now they're here because they all instinctively felt something big was going down. They felt the historic formation of the Filthy Four. A tectonic movement is occurring in the collective subconscious of perverts everywhere. What I'm saying is we now have total synchronicity of depravity. Synchronicity of depravity. We and our fellows have gathered from all over the country, and we'll create a kingdom of perversion here in Kamurocho. A new kingdom for a bunch of degenerates. Of course, our country needs a king, and I shall fulfill that role. Plus... Hold up. Every king needs a queen. Oh no, damn it. These assholes. Now as king, I will establish 3 branches of government to administrate this new nation. The legislative, executive, and judicial branches. Each branch will be headed by a member of the Twisted Trio. I will write plenty of lecherous laws.
Jeez.
I'll implement them. You could call me the Prime Minister of Ass. And I will be judging all of you if you're not debauched enough. Meanwhile, at the center of the 3 branches... Yakubi, how is this possible? Creating an independent country for perverts. Hey, hold on a second. I'm having trouble comprehending all this. I gotta get my brain working. I mean, we need to find where she is. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't happen to be sharing your location info with her phone. No, not even I do that. Well, the rest of the investigation's gonna be dangerous, so let me do it alone. Only clue I have is her bag. Deploy the dog. Because I thought it was about to be eaten by the cat. Alrighty. Let's find out where these perverts are hanging. This is going to be in the fucking Millennium Tower, isn't it? Oh yeah, Seahorse, I did want to ask, why do you think you're going to get fired from your job? I mean, at the very least, you'll be on a different schedule, but I think that's a bit extreme. There's one thing this dog can find, it's panties. We just gotta narrow down the search. Corporate to franchise. Almost there. I want to say, would they be cutting staff in that case? A dungeon for the depraved. I see.
Ooh.
I think I remember this building. Should be empty now. Looks like she's in here. We should sneak in. Guards, if they raise the alarm, more perverts will come. I should look for a way I could sneak in. Windows look like they won't open. A vent that's sealed tight. There it is. Let's go get him, boys. And grills. They gave us a day to do some paperwork. I got an extension for Monday. What? Would you get fired for just not doing your paperwork on time or something? And yeah, if they fuck up, you could always sue them for big money. Now, where could the lady be? Time to search the stanky dungeon. This is great. I never thought there was still a school for the old school types. This is an old modeling swimsuit that a middle school girl wore. I snuck it to a school and stole it. Damn, what a hero. Actually, I stole another one, too. I'm wearing it underneath my clothes right now. I've got a final interview coming up for a job, and I'm going to wear it underneath my business suit. Wearing it makes me feel like pure power is flowing through me. Are these some of the perverts who gathered? No good, I guess I'll have to fight. Ah, so you're a pervert too. You were attracted by the scent of the bathing suit, weren't you? They don't think I'm an intruder? Yeah. Aren't school swimsuits the best? Are you a fan of the old models? Sure. Aren't they? They're so great. They're what a man dreams of. Comrade, take this as a symbol of our brotherly bond. Hug Bomb Omega. I don't understand these guys, but at least they're not suspicious. Do you know where Tsukito would be? You know, the queen the GI introduced? Oh yeah, her. Where would she be? Used to say probably with the king. They just have monuments to women's clothing? I think I'm going to leave. Yeah, if they fire you during the shuffle just because of bullshit, then just sue them. Hey, are you sure you want me to do is walk? You're paying 30,000 yen an hour, you know.
Yeah.
Don't talk to us. We're just the road here. Impressive, Masudiyama. He stood firm as a rock. For 35 years, he hid in the gutters on the side of the road for 3 hours every day, peeking up at panties. I saw them. The gates of heaven. I saw them. Wow. Just... They want to be stepped on. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to do some funky shit. No way around these assholes. No way through this door. What about down the stairs? Mister, tell me truly, are brothels the wrong path to travel? Young grasshopper, just look at our king, Giant Impact. See how he has maintained his virginity even at his age. He possesses his uniquely demented and stunningly perverse imagination because he is not indulged in the flesh. If you compromise yourself at the brothels, you will surely fall to the dark side. Maintaining your chastity is the path of the king. Your wisdom is amazing as always, Master Odawara. Such deep, meaningful words. I feel like I just gazed into the abyss. When you peep at the abyss also peeps into you. What the fuck? And peeping is so very nice. This place is a real rogues gallery, eh? Time to look onto the third floor. Well, I'm traumatized. Thanks for this. Okay, now the door's unlocked. Let's see how much more trauma can be inflicted. There she is.
Tsukino-chan?
Is that Yagami? So you actually showed up, Yagami. Dear God. Who are these perverts? She's the woman that shall be queen of the pervert kingdom. I will never let you have her. Pervert kingdom, eh? You think that's a swell-sounding place, do you? Yagami, permit me to ask you something. What is a country? Getting real Metal Gear 2.
Huh?
Is it a system of rule that's accepted internationally? Is it just a landmass? Is it a military force capable of defending its independence? No. A country is all about the times. I say no, it is none of those things. Absolutely none. A country exists in the heart of its citizens. It matters not whether we acknowledged by Japan or the world. Even if they crush us within a year or even a month or 1 week, this country was born inside our hearts and there it will live forever. That is why we will establish a country of the perverts, by the perverts, for the perverts.
Huh.
Uh-huh. We, the Tisted Trio, are in full support of G.I.'s ideas. That's right, he is the true revolutionary. A perverted revolution. Look, I don't need to understand your ideals, just don't drag her into this mess. But you see, a perverted act requires someone to observe it. To observe and fear it. That's why she is needed as the queen. You won't be taking it from me. Guess there's no point in reasoning. Come at me, your stupid kingdom ends today. The Filthy Four. Giant Impact. Okay, it's just me and Giant Impact here. Well, this is not what I wanted out of my life. Such strength, even though the pervy power of the Filthy Four couldn't defeat you.
初めてじゃない。
This isn't the first time. Nani?
あなたに助けてもらうの初めてじゃありません。
まさか。
Wait, did you get your memory back? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. And it's not all bad memories. The fuck? Oh yeah, because Yagami saved her when she was in high school from these same guys. In fact, because of those perverts, I met you, Yagami.
変態がいたから八神さんと出会えたんです。
Oh, well, that's sweet.
月乃ちゃん。
八神さん会いたかったです。
ああ。
Incredible. So this is the power of love.
Hmm?
The fuck? Yagami, go forth with our queen, for I could see your love has fetched her very soul back from the edge of oblivion. And I declare that since you've won our queen's heart, you are the one who truly deserves the throne of the pervert king.
Eh?
I knew he was secretly kinky. And innocent. And they all cheer. You guys. Yagami. Only one thing left to do now. Call the fucking cops. And they're all so happy about it. Brings a tear to my eye, it really does. Well, thanks for the trauma.
ありがとうございました。
Man, I'm glad she's alright. I was worried. And with those scumbags locked up, the city itself doesn't have to worry about a thing.
Hmm?
い
Can you believe Yagami rescued you a second time? He's getting to be your regular knight in shining armor. A knight? Come on, isn't there something you want to say? Well, if you'd like to, I'd like it if we got together again sometime.
Oh.
Oh my.
ありがとうございます。
Yagami, I'm totally fine with you getting together with Tsukino, but just make sure she gets it good, alright?
Oi.
What the fuck? That's your sister, man. Well, this just took a turn for the extremely strange. Well, I mean, I suppose if I'm gonna get traumatized. Yeah, well, I understand the whole saying no to taking extra shifts because fucking you still gotta have time for yourself. I think a lot of people forget that all work and no play makes Jack a very dull boy. Because nothing kills the spirit like work 24/7. That's how you die inside. Okay, there's a squirrel here. But where? I'm gonna say, if you did get fired, do you have any idea what you do?
俺が意味する。
Is there a thing here in the bushes?
Bingo.
Ah, it is in the bushes. Yielding hammer. There we go. I cry myself to sleep because my body ends up in so much pain. Oh, God. Well, it's time for everyone's favorite group of mooks. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, I think a lot of people are kind of in that same boat where, like, a job is just a job to them. I don't understand where this whole, like, workplace culture bullshit comes from, because I don't think I've seen very many businesses that even go by the same code that they seem to want everyone else to go by. Like, workplace culture, we're a family here. Like, that shit's been gone for, like, 20 fucking years. That time has passed. Ah. There you go, booger. I knew there'd be one here. I just had to trust my instincts.
Bingo.
Got it. Eye of the dragon, baby. Dragging these nuts. According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding around here somewhere. There could be someone hiding in plain sight. What the fuck? Ah, there he is.
Nah.
Hey there, Ceiling Ninja. Or should I say Ryan? Oh-ho. What the fuck? It is I, Ryan Acosta, shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe him. You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both in secrecy and spectacle. How could I ever keep up with this guy? This guy was one of the coolest dudes from the previous game. Ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well? You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up your own dojo? In order to spread the Ryan Ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base. Sounds like a big step for you, but as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked, one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren. Damn, that's no good, but on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that. Indeed, since we last met, I've mastered the art of video streaming. Useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public ninja. In fact, before my disciples subscribed, they had first subscribed to my channel. So who's this rival of yours? Yes, the Russian. He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? Now, my former rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov. With a stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he's unlike any foe I've faced. Former Spetsnaz? You mean Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He's known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students. I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That's indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. Dark doppelganger delusion. What the fuck? Believe it. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jorizam Asakusa. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor. Though he expended great effort to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he succumbed to his trials. What kind of trials are we talking about? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That is why I humbly request that you do it instead. So let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That is the essence of it? Yes. Okay, I'm game. You're a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Use this! It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Authentic Japanese ninja garb designed by Ryan. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll let. Every ninja needs proper attire. Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard. Okay, I guess this is just a thing we're doing now. It's not what I envisioned, but it is our game plan. I might pass out soon. I was going to say, if you're tired, just go to bed. Every day has to end eventually. Oh, I did want to check out the roof here for any squirrel things. I was right. Somewhere in this potted plant. Extra recipe versatility. What the hell? A lubrication tactic. Make the ground slippery with potatoes, stretchy rubbers, and worn out rubber. Because God forbid we just have a fucking normal mission. Or normal item. A normal job. Alrighty, we'll check out the top floor of this and then see if I can find any goodies here. So far we have, what is it? We have 2 more squirrels. And they're not ones we've already found. They're going to be ones that we come across. As Yagami searches far and wide. I still don't understand why he feels the need to pick up cigarette butts that he finds, but I would hardly call this actual detective work. Well, at least he's a pillar of the community. Wait a sec, is Tsukino one of the new love interests? Holy shit, she is. That raises a lot of questions. In the previous game, as you guys probably surmised, Tsukino was a high schooler who was being harassed that he helped. And now she's graduating from high schooler to his girlfriend. And Yagami is graduating from detective to jail time. Don't they have laws against that sort of thing? I gotta say, Lost Judgment has been like a strange experience because, like, I unilaterally loved the first game, and I'm not like so like super in love with this one, but like it has moments that are fantastic, and then other times where like I'm just like, wow, this is very boring, and I'm not super interested in it at all. And it's never like an in-between. It's either one or the other. Either like what's happening is super badass, or I just like can't be fucked to care. I'm mostly checking the blind spots right now. There's 2 more of those squirrels. If I could find them, then we're basically, that'll be the big one. The invisible burglar. Check down the end of this street would be a good call. No squirrels, really? This area is like fucking devoid. I got like 2 more places that these squirrels could like possibly be. But aside from that, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Okay, I probably should just run. Yeah, these guys really want a piece of my ass. Yeah, I've searched just about everywhere there is to search at this point. If I came across it now, it'd mostly be by, like, cosmic coincidence. There's, like, this section here that could possibly have it. But anyway. I think maybe we should call it a night. It's like 5 in the morning. I'm wide awake, but I don't want to be too much of a nuisance. How are we doing on side cases? I have 14 side cases. It looks like 6 of them are going to be related to romance, and the other like 6 or 7 are going to be actual like things that we need to do. Most of it's all going to be shit around Camarocho. Yep, romance, evil detective. Yeah, most of them are actually in progress right now already. Anyway. Yeah, I suppose we should just call it a night then. We will pick this up tomorrow. I'll see how my throat's doing. I'm basically just waiting until like my throat recovers. Because when you work out, your throat gets super agitated because you're breathing heavily. And I don't want to basically turn what would be a weightlifting session into me coughing up a lung. But anyway. I'll call it here. That was some of the most traumatizing shit I've ever seen, but it looks like a lot of the missions for Camarocho are actually going to be a good time instead of the really stale stuff in Eugene show. So, ladies and gentlemen, you have been listening to Mason FM at the evening hour. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless your hero, because he's going to need it. Shitlord signing off. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.